Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, as Saturdays always should be. Whatever you would do to describe today as good, though, hopefully it's worked out for you. Hey, Machiavellian, good to see you. Hopefully it was a good day for you, bud. And Mary, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well as well. Let's swap to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And we are already in Satisfactory. Go ahead and get our volume set up. So, what are we doing in the old Satisfactory? Well, right now, I'm making sure that all this is running. And we need to get batteries in a good state of production. Right now, they're fine. We can do better. So, where we left off last night, at the very end of stream, we started phase 5. As you can see in the top, it's going to be a long process. I meant to clean up the conveyor belts before stream, but I didn't have time. So, probably going to do a little bit of cleanup tonight. Try to get everything squared away while we let some things produce. We had a list of things that needed to be built, like factories that need to be made, and I don't have it. I forgot to save it. So we're gonna have to go around and take some notes there just in case, probably, but I don't think we're gonna need much of anything that we don't already have going on. We'll conquer that problem as it comes to us, though. Right now, before we can really progress phase 5, we have to get 250 radios, and we got those producing. So while we wait on those, it really is just a matter of cleaning up. Real quick, we had some research, did we not? No, we did not. I believe I was saving this hard drive for sulfur use, ionized fuel, but that uses 100 power shards, which we don't really have right now, so I'm just going to go ahead and scan it. Okay, so we need a lot, I wouldn't say a lot more batteries, but we need a more consistent output of batteries, and the way we're going to get that is by getting some power shards. So we're probably going to be getting the materials to go on a little excursion. Because while the warehouse here needs to be finished, I do need to probably take some time tonight to finish these builds. So they're not just shells. But as it stands, right now everything's producing well enough. But the drones will eventually drain the battery supply we have now. It won't be fast, but it will happen. Like if we come over here, I'm betting this is not full. No. You can kind of see where it starts to dip. You'd watch that number. Eventually it will, well, now it's going up because of the battery delivery. More or less, we just need a couple of shards to get that, producing at a good rate. Otherwise, everything that's getting stored here is running like a charm. The overflow system is working perfectly. As you can see here, these are maxed out. So it's because they're maxed out, whenever they arrive here, they just get ported off. Looks good. I'm very happy with it overall. When it comes to the full design, what I'm going to do is kind of like put a wall through here so you don't have to see this part. The way you don't got to see how the magic happens. You just got to assume that it's happening. We got everything with signs up. Just all in all, doing pretty good here. Doing pretty good. This back here is our dump for whenever we get some stuff that we need to just get rid of whenever that time comes. real quick something I want to do here, because we're already burning fuel. I'm going to take this fuel, I'm going to pop it over here. But I would like to go power shard hunting, probably some hard drives as well. It's kind of overall get ready to make some real progress. Okay, that's our packaged fuel. There we go. All this is being held up because of that, so that should be good. Let's see. Trying to figure out how the aluminum is being fed in. Okay. Where would this be coming from? This is the nitrogen drop-off. Okay. So what we want here trying to debate how I'm gonna do this, because it turns out we need to, this is an area that I need to clear up, and I'm betting that this is full, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So I think what we want here Punko facts. Punko fact. I have played World of Warcraft on and off for 15 years. It's something. Let's see. I think for now, while I try to figure this out, we're going to do that. That way all this can start flowing again. I think what we want is a splitter. Yeah, I probably could have used that time in better ways, but all in all, I have no regrets. It's how I met my best friend. It's how I met a lot of people. But yeah. Gotta drop that off there. All right. Need metal sheets. All right. So, because of the sheer amount of items that are coming through here, I think what we want to do is just kind of like split it, I guess. What's the hold up here? Oh, gas will be coming through. Okay. So instead of like So the way this was set up before was like feeding in stacks of shit, and I don't think we need to do that. Hey, Moon Booty. Thank you so very much for the tier 5 sub. 5 months support. Thank you so very much. It's an absolute pleasure to see you. And it's been a pleasure to know you as well. But how are you doing tonight? How's the night treating you? Let me top off there. My beard is like in my way today, more so than usual. So, missing concrete. Let's grab that real quick. I think we got some that we can just kind of pull from here. So what we're going to do here is we're going to run a merger. Princess to get stuff done for my portfolio. Fair enough. Listen, we all have those days. I get it. But I'm doing pretty good. You know, had a tough but productive night on Final Fantasy, so you know, I'm not complaining. There we go. Nitro fuel exports, there they come. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. It always does the heart good to hear that people enjoy our little community here. Oh man, that's a throwback. Haven't gotten to stream Final Fantasy in months. Okay. Oh, that's going. I think this was the last like point of entry that we really need to worry about as far as all this shit goes. Our fused systems aren't working. Oh, we were out of nitrogen gas. That explains that. Yep, things are going well here. No complaints. How are you doing, Silence? Well, come on in. I think I'm going to take out quite a few of our stacks here. Fair enough, yeah. Time gets away from all of us, doesn't it? I think needs to happen here. Oh, the remaster's a lot of fun. From what I've seen. It looks like a real good time. Okay, what I think I'm going to do here is we're going to do a splitter. Actually, you know what? Because what's clear to me is what's happening here is kind of seeing an extensive overlap. So I think what we want, let's go ahead and see here. If I well, if we take that out, this is one of those moments where the factory just gets ugly, but like, what can you do, you know? Okay. All right, and we're off. Yeah, I imagine so. That puts a real dent in the process. But hopefully the renovations have been going well for you, though. This facility's massive. Yeah, and it's only getting better or bigger. Tamaki, how you doing? Divs, thank you so much for the alert. I appreciate it. It's so delayed. I'm sorry, Moon Booty. We blame the TV for that delay, obviously. I'm just gonna start this game, see it kind of. Yes. This game is very big brain. I don't think it's like they do a good job of like kind of guiding you to the scale of the game. But it's definitely a case of don't get married to any kind of build you do because you're going to want to redo the whole thing. Like that right there. That's our second warehouse. We had a third under there, and this is our fourth that we've made. Because the second and third weren't working very well. Oh, excuse me. Hell yeah. Yeah. Final Fantasy VII's remaster it's a whole different beast, but it looks like a lot of fun. The basement one's going well. Oof. I imagine the basement's probably the more difficult other innovations to pull off. Yeah, basements always seem to be a problem. All right. Well, I don't think there's anything we need to worry about here. So I think I want to come over and check our radio supply, make sure that it actually is producing. But I think we're ready to go exploring. Because we can't really start progressing until the radios are done. Basement the phone. No, those are two different conversations. I was addressing Moon Booty playing Final Fantasy VII and then referring to Silence's renovations. Gotta redo the electrical as well? Ugh, fuck that. Best of luck with it though. Check here real fast. And be right here. Short on the computers. How many have we made? Oh. That's more than enough. Let's go journey real quick though. Still, I had to think about for a second. I think we're still going to go on an adventure. We have stuff that we need. Punko fact. Let's see. The last one was World of Warcraft related. My first Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy X. We need some cables. We're gonna need some quick wire, I believe. All right, and we're gonna need some iron rods. There we are. Try not to overload on things. Focus more on what we actually need, you know? Let's get a stack of... Yeah, I really love it. Thought it was a really good one. That come to mind because I'm currently trying to get my playthrough from January ready to go on YouTube, and that's been a headache and a half. But hopefully it'll be good to go soon. 22 bombs, that should be all we need. And I guess I don't need to make any ammo. So I'll probably just drop that off. Okay. I think we're good. Guess grab some modular frames. Okay. Is the train still here? No! Fuck. Maybe we can catch it at the drop-off. Oh yeah, all things in due time, you know? I was hoping to ride the train up north. No, I will not be doing that. It's more of getting around some copyright issues, really. Yes, Final Fantasy X was my first Final Fantasy game, and we did a 100% achievement and story playthrough back in January. And part of the problem was, so I have, on the Final Fantasy X part, my days were mislabeled, so I have an episode that was labeled as episode 13, along with another episode 13, so I actually have to figure out which one's the real episode 13 and where the other 13 goes before or after, and then renumber everything accordingly. Fair enough, sometimes that's all it takes. We're gonna go ahead and hop out here. Okay. Let's go find some slugs and summer sloops. This time we got ammo, we got some bombs. We're good to go. Ooh. Gotcha, bitch. Ooh, okay. It's not working out like I want it to. We're just gonna glide away. I was hoping to get that slug, but the random dudes flying or running up kind of derailed that thought process. I see a slug over there, though. Does it call me by the nickname I said I didn't like? Wow. That's like, I mean, that's beyond fucked, really. Okay, there we go. We gotta move fast. Like, what did he think that he was gonna be cute and like, oh, she's actually gonna love this? She's gonna think I'm such an alpha male. Like, get that cringe shit out of here, fucking troglodyte. And there we go.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Where's the shrine? I don't see the shrine. Oh, there it is. I like it because I'm the only one to call you that. No, clearly because you hate it. Some people have called you that. Like, that makes no fucking sense. And they also learned that you don't like to be called that. Like, what the? What is wrong with people? I don't get it. And also, like, you know, it's all about him there, you know, like, he feels good about it. Like, shut the fuck up. Some people just suck, you know? Yeah. That's a dude looking to be, perpetually alone, and then go like, man, women suck. Like, why don't any women like me? Real incel energy there, you know? Oh, no, you don't. You're gonna tell me none of that killed it? Where's my better ammo, dude? Like, I felt like turbo ammo was supposed to be like the king ammo. This shit sucks. Alright.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are a few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
Ooh.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet.
Sad trombone.
Sad
I'm sure I will
trombone.
soon enough.
Yeah, whatever this voice thing is, it likes to talk about the song that it sings or whatever. Everything is a song. Oh, motherfucker. I can't stand still. I'm gonna end up fucking dying. You love his song? I feel like their song is confusing as shit. Well, you know what? I imagine he deserved that comment ultimately. Come on. Oh no, you don't. Come on. Run away. Fucking losers. He wants his wife to get the husband stitch. What's the, sorry, I'm fighting for my life. I kind of space out a little bit. It's one of those nights for me. What's the husband stitch? This is lost on me. I'm not married. So no. Here and take a look around. And grab that. But honestly, I am too booty. Want the doctor to give the lady after birth to make her. Oh. Well, that's fucking, like, that's up to the wife. Oh, Jesus. Some dudes. On the plus side, you learn something new every day. Oh, run! Fly away! Ah. Where am I on the map? Oh, I'm really not that far at all. Oh, okay, okay. I'm moving. I got the message, Jesus. I don't like all those little spiders. Okay, what the fuck? From where? Fucking downtown Charlie Brown. Can't stand still for a goddamn minute. Oh, motherfucker. Alright. Successful run. We're out of here. Okay. This is fucking ridiculous. Fair enough. Mosey your way down. Where do we need to head to? Ore Depot? Ooh. Ooh. Can we stop crouching, please? Okay. Stop. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, fuck. Go, 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 go. Oof. Okay. Am I okay? Yeah, no, I mean, that's just the way of the road. It's what I'm used to. But I think we're okay. Really, all I wanted was the power slugs right now. So, getting those is nice. Oh, Jesus. Showed you that? No! Oh, fuck. Go. Fucking cats. Shit. I hear that happens quite a bit, Moon Booty. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna catch up to the train. Because apparently these motherfuckers ain't stopping. What the fuck? Get a life, dude. Is there, like, you know, it's just not in the cards for you? Is that why? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Well, it's good to know that all this shit's proceeding at a good pace. Alright. No! Ooh. Stop it! Okay. Woo! Ah, okay, I got you. Can't hold the blades. Fair enough. Ooh. Just happened. I got knocked off the back of the train. It's okay. This time we're not in danger. We are, however, dealing with high radiation. I want to ride on top of the train, so I'm gonna sit right here. There we go. Oh shit. Now this is a roller coaster. Oh no. Ooh. No! You know what? That's fine. Even though we kind of actually do need to go all the way to the end here. God damn it. Gunpla? What's Gunpla? Get back over here. Oh, okay. Gundam. Gotcha. I know what Gundams are. I just didn't know there was a longer name for them. That's those are really intricate. Crafting bench. We need to make a few batteries. Alright, there we go. Get these crafted up. And then finally these ones. Effect. Okay. Punk effect is I just broke open the floor there. Let's see. My first ever concert was Avenged Sevenfold during the Nightmare tour. The opening act was Bullet for My Valentine. They crushed it. And the middle act was, what's that band called? 3 Days Grace. I didn't care for them. You have to draw some pictures. Oh, I can't. That was like 2010, and I don't have any pictures of that, unfortunately. It was, unfortunately, ages ago. If I could, I would, but I don't have any more pictures of it, unfortunately. First band, Bullet for My Valentine. Very, very underrated metal band. See if that helps. Looks like it's helping. I think what we'll do is we'll speed this up, right? Yeah, they're really solid. I agree. Let's see. I bet Korn puts on a great show. Oh yeah. I've been to a few concerts. Last year, or I guess actually this year, I went to see Beartooth with Trivium and The Midnight. Midnight was fucking awesome too. So all in all, battery production should be up quite a bit. You've heard of them before? Bullet? I hope so. If you hadn't, that's a real indicator of my age at this point, I think. So I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's rough. Hopefully there's there's some more chill concerts out there. You know, if it's like an energy thing, like the Midnight was super chill. At least I felt it was. Presidents of the United States. Damn, that's a throwback. I imagine they're a solid act too, though. $168 battery. Okay, then I'm happy with where this is at a production level. Okay, let's get this milestone done. It's time. Oh, damn. Yeah, I imagine that was a pretty good show, too. Fuck yeah. This is going to unlock a lot of things once we do this. So then it'll be... I think that'll be a good time to start fixing up everything else. You hate to admit it. What, you saw the best of both worlds? Listen, I mean, you throw it all together and you know you got the best of both worlds. Or is it mix it all together? I don't remember. But I used to watch Hannah Montana when I was a young kid, so when I was a wee lad. No shame here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay. This is my personal storage. We're just gonna keep that there. Paid $609. Okay, you know what? No, I don't think I would have done that one actually. No. Like that's rough. If a concert ticket is like more than $40, it's too expensive for me. Like there are bands that I really want to see, and whenever it's like ticket price is $50, I'm like, I don't think I want to see them that bad. They're not fucking Iron Maiden? Nah, I'm good. If it is Iron Maiden, though, I'll figure something out. It's all about some Iron Maiden. Let's start matter conversion. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, that's accurate. Yep. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. We're going to up production back here. Let's see. There we go. think that should get things moving at a better pace. Hopefully. Let me see. Baby Nose? Feel like a 4-hour drive, and it's really worth it at that point. Yeah, because then you got to figure in gas costs, and if you're staying somewhere, you got to figure in hotel costs. Yeah, that's rough. But you know, if you convince some friends to go with you, maybe make them drive, I don't know, then it could be worth it. Still watch Arthur. Man, I grew up on Arthur. That's a throwback too. There's a doctor's on Wednesday. Stay around for a good time. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, if you want to stay around for a good time, unfortunately, that tends to be the way of the road. It's the right decision to make, all in all, though. Baby, no money. Okay. Okay, I thought the S was like, you know, just like not a dollar sign. Like, you know, I thought they were using it as an S. All right. My age is showing. All right, here we go. Next stage, matter conversion.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
Okay. Converter. Because I still don't know what's. That's kind of scary. They're like, we don't know what's wrong, so check back in later. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do with that? Alright. Oh, fuck. I think it's time to... Oh! Die. Oh! We caught a power line somewhere. Anyways, I think it's time to begin the Great Expansion. Actually, you know what? There's a real good place where we can do this. We don't need to build this over here. Let's go ahead and mark our next milestone. Save the game. There you go. Scare me. Yeah, that was pretty scary. Ooh. Well, at least you're on top of it. That's a raw deal. Sorry to hear it. We need some metal sheets. There we are. Yeah, I mean, what's important is that you're fighting through it, you know? You're still kicking. You got a very positive outlook, all in all, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Helps, you know, helps keep what's important in life in mind, right? You either can't have kids or you have a heart condition. Like, hey, how about we get a firm answer here, bud? Okay, and we're just gonna poke this out right here for now. All right. So, we need to build a converter. We're also going to move our SAM production back here. Let's get confirmed there. It almost sounds like you need a new doctor, Booty, because holy fuck. Yep, more builds. Woo! More pain and suffering. Woo! Okay. Go ahead and take out 100 there. Alright, so to make reanimated Sam, we need Sam Constructor. Okay. And we need metal pipes and wires. Pipe, wire, animated Sam, manufacturer. All right, let's get moving. Yeah. Sounds like a pretty shit doctor all in all, honestly. Far be it from me to critique someone's profession, but I don't know, be good at your profession. Says the dude who just streams on Twitch. Fair enough, yeah. Oh, motherfucker. There we go. Okay. What did I need? Shit. Cooling systems and fused. So, fused cooling systems. Okay. We're gonna make one of these for now, and oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, motherfucker. Alright. I don't know why I expected it to be a small thing, you know? Absolutely, I feel the same way about my dad. Wouldn't be who I am today without him, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, we can make time crystals. Huh. Trying to gauge what we're going to do here. We need to make some diamonds, apparently. Amen, dude. Absolutely. Better to be a fighter than a quitter, you know? So we need coal to make diamonds. That should be fairly easy to do. I'm just kind of like mentally gauging this process overall. We're gonna need some quick wire, some more cooling systems. Sweet Neptune, dude. All good. All good. We have plenty of friends here that have to partake in the herb. I'll come back and look at the drone here. Okay, it's not quite full up yet, but when it gets full up, I think that drone's going to stop. Okay. So we need to make some particle accelerators. I'm going to end up having to upgrade the power grid again already. So satisfying. Indeed it is. Yeah, we're going to have to find a way to get that going. I think what we might do for this facility... Hey, Christian, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, bud. Hope you're having a great night, man. I think we might offload some of the aluminum to this way. But for first... Okay. Oh. I need you to get moving, bud. I really don't want to shoot you. But you're in the way. Keep walking. Here. Go. Go. Vamos. Okay. Oh, you motherfucker. Don't make me use the gun. Come on. Come on. There you go. It's something, that's for sure. Okay. Let's go check this coal deposit up here. I want to see how it's flowing. All right. That answers that question. So, we need a splitter. Let's see. What's the goal of this game? The goal is to build that up there. And it's a process and a half. always in the way, right? He really is. Okay. I think this structure is going to be made primarily out of glass, so let's get some silica. We're going to do a quick build. Yeah. The factory just kind of expands upon itself as you need to make more and more items. Excuse me. Had some chili before stream, so burp here and there. Some of these. All right. Let's go quickly build a tiny structure. Oh, freighter's finally re-entered. Chili cheese dogs can go pretty fucking hard. Machines. Oh god, don't remind me. Yeah. The simple days. As always, our corner pieces are going to be normal frames. Rest of it. Did I get the corner set up there? I did not. Okay. Oh, and there goes the train. Let's see. Damn, hopefully soon you'll have you'll manage to get a month without having to deal with that shit. Hey, I mean, sounds like what I would do in that situation is, you make you some chili dogs, and if they don't want some chili dogs, then they can have an alternate dinner. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. Do that. Fair enough. Yeah. I've been eating a lot of chili lately, so I get you. Which, typically I wouldn't want to eat as much chili as I have been, but man, this time of year it's starting to get a little bit colder. Perfect time for chili. Absolutely. Oh. And no, there's a time of year for chili. And the summer and spring is definitely not it. Go. And now go. I agree. Some people like chili cheese dogs during the summer, but I can't do it. It's too hearty for me for the summertime. I don't think I like this glass. So we're going to delete it. I will say the Frito pie is also really good. I agree there. Very underrated. Yeah. Summertime, I'd prefer something grilled, for sure. And there we go. All right. I think we want the full frame windows. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, I get it. That was taco nights here. Taco and spaghetti nights. Those were very, very easy meals. Come back here. Real quick, right here, we're going to put a conveyor wall. Hamburger helper without the hamburger. I've had that before too, yep. And then in college, it was instant mashed potatoes and ramen every day. Except for when my friend Cass would buy me lunch at the calf. There we go. Now, we're going to do a storage unit there. Then a merger. Okay. Show you into the store. Yeah, I know the ones you're talking about. Yeah, I've been there. All right. And oh, wrong. Fuck. God damn it. water. I do need a swig of water. Absolutely right. Let me get in here and get this storage unit set up. Take a swig. Take a swig once we've earned it by, you know, getting this building finished. Diamonds. Super easy. Okay. Even connect these? Oh no. Distracted by the builds. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, there's nothing wrong with instant mashed potatoes. I don't like them, but that's because I ate so much of them in college that I was just kind of like, if I could avoid eating them for the rest of my life, I would. And it's nothing, and it's not because they taste bad or anything. It's just that kind of like mental state of like, you know, I've been here already. Cream of wheat, dude. No, not me. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Cream of wheat is something that I can't get down with. I get it. You know, unfortunately, in the era we live in, we do what we gotta do to get by, right? That. I don't know if that's the term I would use. Oh God. My power grid's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. I know. I know. Yep. I'm just kind of like floored at how much resources these are using power-wise. But you don't even like see them spark or anything, so you don't like really get to see a show, you know? It's probably a good idea, yeah. Fair enough. I can't get down with that moon booty. But you know what? That just means more for you. Alright, so diamonds make time crystals. And we can make ingots, so we need to make more of these converters. Fuck, man. What's going to be the best way to do this? Cream of wheat together? No, even in another life, I think that's all you, Moon Booty. know what? I didn't drink that water before. You're absolutely right. Oh, there we go. Okay. The problem I'm running into is I think this is going to have to be torn down. And with the space that we have, I think we're going to need... Fuck. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Cream of rice. Ugh. Tapioca. I do like tapioca. Yes, tapioca is good. Fuck indeed. Alright. Water is always a good idea. Do that. Then a merger. Let's see, then we need another splitter here. I know what you're thinking, punk. What the fuck is this? And I wish I could tell you. A fever dream? Okay. Real quick, set up the parameter for this building. We're gonna have to deal with the fact that there's poison cloud back here. Sounds good. We'll be right here. As always, apologies for the ads. It's just, you know, the beast that they force upon us. So, we want industrial storage back here. And then we want let's see if I can make this work. Would you? Nope. Let's see. Let's do this. I know, but I always feel bad still. But welcome back. Glad you're back. Do here is a split if I can find it. in this process. We're gonna do that. Oh, take that down. Where did I want this factory layout to start again? Fucking... Not right here. I think it was right here. Fair enough, yeah. You get it then, yeah. I do my fair share of sitting through them as well, yeah. But, doesn't change that I am, in general, a very anti-ad person. I fought against it as long as I could, really. But once it became clear to me that Twitch was going to force ads either way, that's when I was like, you know, all right, well, got to find the best way to make this palatable for our little community here. I think what I can do here. That's similar to what I do. I do 3 minutes every hour. Originally it was okay. I have to get tired of typing and thinking. Brains off mode. Sounds good, Moon Booty. I completely understand. Sometimes that's what the doctor ordered. It's always a pleasure to see you. Lurk away. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll be right here. Blood type reveal? Oh, shit. Red, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know otherwise. Okay. Do that for now. Thank you for lurking, Moon Booty. I appreciate it. I appreciate that very much. Always, always, always. I say that and like I feel like there's the whole thing that like your blood is, I don't know, your blood is either red or blue and I never know which it is. Like I've heard people say, oh, your blood is blue, and then people say that no, your veins are blue, but you know, your blood is still red. It's intense. Yes, it is. It's a process and a half, to say the absolute least. We're gonna do that. I don't care if these are overlapping, honestly. I really don't plan to ever look at these conveyor belts in particular. Finally, There we go. All right. So, now. Fair enough. All right. Maybe that's why. Yeah, that's why people say that it looks blue. Eyes are deceiving them. Let's head back to the old warehouse real quick. I guess at some point that temporary warehouse I built underneath the aluminum factory, I guess I got to tear that down. Because right now it makes no sense. I could repurpose that entire space though. So at least there's that. Okay. Go grab that. I'm gonna have to get some more nuclear power going, aren't I? Oh. I don't want it. Or figure out a better way to get turbo fuel set up. One of the two. Not turbo fuel, rocket fuel, whatever. Anyways. First things first. Reanimated Sam. We need a manufacturer. Engines and plastic. Oh my god. It's always something. Maybe I will set up dimensional storage at some point. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just don't want to do the fucking... Man. Also, I like that now the batteries are at a standstill. On one hand, good shit. On the other, I liked when it was running constantly. Yeah, I probably could set up dimensional storage. I won't lie, the entire reason that I'm not at this point is because I got really annoyed when during, like, you know, phase 3 and 4, people were like, you know, people who never chatted in the stream before just come in like, hey, why aren't you using dimensional storage? And you know how petty I can be. The moment I hear something like that, I'm like, sick. No, I'm never going to do it. Because you said I should, and I don't know you. So, no dimensional storage here, buckaroo. I know what you're thinking. Punk, it's awfully petty of you. And yeah, it is. Yeah. No further notes. That is petty of me. I'm a very petty individual whenever I want to be. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're there constant or often enough, then might as well learn something. Makes sense. And yeah, it's one thing to ask for help, but when people, it's always like, and I know when people phrase these questions, I know they think that they're phrasing it in like a, an innocent way, but it always comes off as just dickish to me. Is when people like, they'll say something like, like, why aren't you doing this? And like, well, if I'm not doing it, chances are because I didn't know that I could do it, or I just don't want to do it. So what's with the 50 questions? you know? Does that make me a little petty? Sure. Okay. I'm glad. Because there are times where I think they're probably a detriment to the stream, but I can't help that I'm a smartass. Shouldn't send this die. Don't do it if I don't know you. Random. Yeah, that's more or less how I am. It's like if someone I don't know comes in and they're just like, "Hey, you should do this," or "Why aren't you doing this?" My brain suddenly goes, "We should decide to not do that for the entire playthrough." And ultimately, like, don't get me wrong, like, does it bite me in the ass sometimes? Yeah, sure, maybe. Like, whenever I was playing, what's that one game? Cuphead. It really bit me in the ass on Cuphead. It didn't stop me from doing it, but it did bite me in the ass. I beat the entire base game with the base gun because, like, after a couple of bosses, some people came in, they were like, you know that you could be doing this better, right? Like, you can get new weapons. You could be doing this differently. And my brain immediately went, you're not doing that the rest of the playthrough. So I went sick. Now watch me never do that. Exactly. Yeah, I agree. And I mean, I think we've talked about it before on stream too, but like, don't get me wrong, there are some people who I don't think, like, I think it just doesn't click in their head that that's what they're doing. They think they're being helpful. And the thing is, they're not. Like, outright, they're not. Like, I remember, like, the one instance, and I know that, you know, chat had some different opinions on it, but one person came in and was like, hey, there's a way to do like half of this shit, do you want to know how? And I was like, no. And they're like, all right, cool, have a good day. Like, that person, at least you know, they asked their question and then they fucked off whenever the answer was no. Because there are other times where people will come in and be like, hey, this is knowledge I have, and now I'm sharing it with you. It's like, all right, well, I didn't ask for that knowledge. Thanks, friend. Give me these. Thank you. Exactly, yes. That's exactly how I feel. And yeah, exactly. Like, go play your own game at that point, you know? So we need iron here and copper here. I know there's better ways to make these materials, but anyways, here we go. Play through and then make it just fist. That's a tough road to toe. I don't know if I would have done that one, but you know, if that's hey, as someone that's stubborn 9 times out of 10, that is something that on the surface sounds like I would do. Go. Yeah, as someone who loves Stealth Archer, I generally, like, don't do it. Like, I love playing it, but I don't like doing it on stream, and I also never recommend people to play it. Like, is it fun? Absolutely, it's a lot of fun. Is it remotely necessary? No, not at all. I wonder if this is going to fill up. No, there's no way. No way this fills up. Spell Nights can be pretty fun. Hell yeah. Trying to think what the best way to go about this storage system would be. Oh. Wire. Okay. So now, I think what we'll do put these right here. I do need to get some more water. Once I get this conveyor belt in place. Okay. All right. There we go. So now, converters. Yeah, like that's my viewpoint more or less too. Like I think it's more fun that way when you get to like personally like watching a streamer figure it out on their own. Like, it's just more enjoyable. There are some people who, but ultimately, for a lot of those kinds of people, what it is they want to feel good about themselves. Anyone who comes into a stream, or not even just always streaming, but like tells someone else like some quote-unquote knowledge that they didn't ask for, chances are they're doing it for their own ego, right? And like, that's not exactly a profound take. I think most people share the sentiment, I have a friend like that. He's told me about how like he has to train himself more or less to be able to play a game sometimes. I get it. It sounds like a rough road to toe. See here. Sorry while I'm silent, trying to figure out where we're going from here. Okay. Put that right there. Yeah, same. Like, it's more fun to solve problems on your own. Time crystals. Organization. Here we go. Now, let's take a look at that power grid. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Why? Good God above, why? Okay. I wonder. Let's get some rubber and some copper sheets. I want to see something. I think I have an idea. We need a new power system. Ooh, that's fucking rough. I've had vertigo, but it was never to the point that I would lose my vision. My vertigo was like stress-induced vertigo, and it mostly happened during World of Warcraft raid nights, where like just at random throughout, I would get hit by it, and I would just kind of like sink into my chair and like start to like slump, trying to keep my head upright, and I couldn't focus. It was not fun. We're gonna come this way. Because the thing is, we don't really need packaged rocket fuel. But I'm wondering if, like, what's it gonna take to set up a whole rocket fuel situation, you know? So as it stands, rocket fuel is nitrogen, sulfur, and coal. What is the holdup? Oh, the empty packaging. That number. Get rid of all those extra packagings. Power generator. I just want to see roughly what we're looking at. so if I did a pipeline junction right here, this is not permanent, obviously. This is just me taking a look at how this, like how much power we get out of this. $250 watts. And we could up the burn rate. Oh, look, we upped the burn rate all the way. Looks like it refills just as fast as it burns. Okay. All right, so quick, I want to come look at our fuel over here. I'm trying to debate on how I'm going to do this. It's already almost full again. Just debating how the best process for this is going to go. Because we need nitrogen, we need sulfur, nitrogen, coal, and fuel. There's no oil nearby, is there? Nope. It's gonna be over here when it finally pops. Yep. All those over there, we already have those tapped though. And that up there, that's so far though. That would be awful. Fuck, man. Okay. How is our nitrogen situation looking over here? Exhausts me just looking at it, honestly. So we're full up here. Out of aluminum casings. Oh. the split. I didn't even think about that. I bet it drained all of our resources here. Yep. That's the downside to this system, and I don't really have a good way to fix it at this point. Come back here and see. Are we even full up on these? Oh dear God. Alright, well, we're not going to need that taken to the warehouse ever again. Okay. I gotta fix the power problem. It's not a problem yet, but the problem, like, I want to get ahead of it, you know? So how do we want to do this? I guess nuclear is an option. How are we looking here, though? 50 rods, 50 rods. This is backed up again. Then if I come back here on the plutonium front, it's getting close to being backed up here. So nuclear's the answer, I guess. I feel bad because there's like people who have like, you know, whole fucking setups that don't remotely rely on nuclear, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah, we're gonna need nuclear. Can't fight it. Okay. The best way to do this, I think, I don't think we want it going up here. Thank you, Dibs. And yeah, for sure. It's just more of like figuring out how I'm gonna do this. I think I have an idea. I don't think we can feasibly work in. We need more electromagnetic rods, it looks like. Real quick. AI limiters. dragging down because of the quick wire. Get those constructing a little bit faster. I think that's agreeable. More or less. Alright. So that's full on them. We just need them in here then. We're gonna do this. Maybe like this. Okay. So what I'm going to do is build essentially nuclear plants on top of these nuclear plants and hope it doesn't look awful. See here, we want glass frame foundations. Whoa, homie, this ain't your turf. That's what he's doing. He's just up here like, no, I'm here to help. In the most bizarre way possible. Do you think the steam coming from a nuclear power plant is radioactive? Because I have a feeling we just inhaled a lot of it. Okay. The game plan is more or less going to be to stack them perfectly on top of these. That way it looks like just like a double stack. Here's hoping that idea works. For this, we're going to need more aluminum sheets, more concrete, and more frames. Let's go. I want the power problem, like, off my mind for a little bit. Let's see, we're looking for these. And we'll delete those 2 bullets. Now we need wires and concrete. It's true. I'm more or less subjecting myself to cancer. You're not wrong. Let's see. Now we need concrete. All right, let's go. Oh, we're falling. We're gonna need more wires. Turn it around. Turn it around. I just noticed we need more wires. Okay, there we go. And which movie? What movie would that be? This one might be lost on me. I think I nailed it. Now we need to come back a little bit. Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. Fine, I'll do it down here. So on the third square, right there. Oh, no. Honestly, it's safe to assume that most movies I probably haven't seen. I do not watch a lot of movies. Can't be shitting me, dude. Can you like fucking vamos? Fuck out of here, dude. I'm gonna start firing shots. I think we'll just go with that. Fuck it. Alright. Here. We'll do a quick Google search. Let's see here. It's a legal drama. Case against Pacific Gas and Electric Company over its culpability for the Hinkley groundwater containment incident. Huh. Okay. Oh shit. This dude flies. This whole idea just got scrapped. He flies through the plant. I can't do that. But then what the fuck am I gonna do? I guess the alternative, not a great one. I don't think we really had the power to be building that many plants anyways. What's the problem? The fucking tree here? Nah, no. I got this. I think I'm just going to be cutting down from the idea of 4 to 3. Love doing a power slide right underneath just to break something up. What the fuck did I drop? Mother of pearl. Sweet Neptune. Where's the leaves? There we go. There. Okay. Now, let's head over here. Start building this pipeline. Let's see, we're going to want it from this pipeline, I believe. Do this number. Oh, whoopsies. Stop it, son of a bitch. Oh, fuck yeah. Congrats. You finally got it, huh? Did you do the wicker the Wicker Man curse or whatever to help it. Was it your first attempt of the day? So on and so forth. What's the temp? 49 degrees right now. First kill of the vein. Yeah, well, shit, nice. Now you just, now all you gotta worry about is the, what's it called? Wicker Man set. But I think you could knock that out on alts in a day. Woo. Get that hooked up. I think this one we're gonna run off plutonium. Still 85. Oh, fuck that. I couldn't survive. I already don't like it as it is. Congrats on the real the real reward there, the mount. It's a real big fucking deal, honestly. All I'm missing at this point is the rocket, and I don't think I'm ever gonna get that. We're gonna do. Nope, not a smart splitter, a normal splitter. Nope. And I would like to split off my stack here. Oh fuck. There we go. Throw them in there. Right there. All right. And we just added 50 nuclear power. Or 5,000 power via nuclear. So that should keep us afloat. Okay. Take a look around. 8 hours a day open break. Oh god, I would die. I would cease to exist with that. You're a fucking trooper. Okay. On the plus side, this means we get to keep producing our rocket fuel as we wish. We are short on the nitrogen. I guess we have nitrogen backed up here. Yeah. Okay. I think I can help this. We're just gonna go grab a couple of canisters and throw them in. Yeah, I mean, would was better than dying in the heat. And grab these. Now we're off. True. Dogs don't care. Ooh. The aluminum casings back this shit up that bad. Oh my god. Well, I've learned my lesson. Is the train coming through at some point? Oh, here it is. Alright, it's looking better. What is with the lack of packaged nitrogen? Surely it's not a lack of bottles of nitrogen, is it? Or empty containers? Surely not. Either way, we got everything back in production. I think it'll catch up. We just gotta not stress about it for a little bit. Okay. Well, that done. Let's head over here. See what we need for the... There is a bit of research we can do that will let us, I think, make power shards. So we don't have to keep killing the slugs. So let's go see about that. Where? See here, bolted iron plates, adhered iron plate. No. Fertile uranium. How much are we making per minute now? Yeah, I guess that's... All that is feeding in the uranium instead of the silica. But the deuterium wire... No, I think this is the way to go. I think so. I mean, I don't really personally have dogs, so I wouldn't know. It's not something I've looked into, but I imagine so. I know a streamer that lives like in eastern Tennessee that I'm pretty sure she works at a doggy daycare. I'm pretty sure. Quick, I just want to take a look over here, see how things are proceeding. I forgot I normally do a foundry right here. Can I fit one in? Let's see, production. forgot this is typically the play. Be that. And then we want a conveyor split. I don't have any metal plates. What? Oh, I bet. Yeah. Sounds like a real good time. Let's go ahead and swing on over here. I think if we can get our hands on some more power shards. I get 2 more power shards and we can do this research, which should let us, from what I've gathered, make power shards, so that'd be cool. Let's get some metal sheets out. Okay. Grab a stack of these. I wonder if I have power shards going anywhere. What happens if I get hit by the train? Nothing, by the way. The train doesn't care. Let's see. I think we can take the power shards out of the... what's going on here? Okay. I think we can take them out of this up here. Let's see. This is literally backed up. I think we'll take that one. And I'll take that one. Okay, let's learn how to make power shards ourselves. Okay, we have our reanimated Sam over here. Not that we need the fluctuators over here, we have plenty stored away, but we've got them going over there. Okay, we gotta go get some radios because we need to start setting up our next converter. So we gotta go get some fluctuator, go get some radios. Okay. Start closing things in. Yeah, absolutely. You got like pictures, yeah. Discord's always open for animal pictures. It's 100, not. It's fine. There we go. I've got to get rid of these conveyor belts. They don't work anymore, you know? We'll take that much, I guess. Oh. No power and yeah. Probably should have considered that aspect. And then that's right, we wanted a splitter. Great googly moogly. Alright. I was going to put a power shard in, but that would have defeated the purpose of what we're about to do. So we're making our way over here. And hit it. Power slugs. Synthetic power shards.
Research completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked. Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fixit likes to see.
Let's see. So you don't make that here. I'm guessing it's probably the blender. It's either the blender or the manufacturer. Let's get out the frames. Or alternatively, one of the machines back there. Nope, not there. Oh, I just realized the answer is obvious. It's a converter. Yeah, I bet it converts crystals into power shards. Well, for now, let's go get some SAM. Back here and see how our stock of supercomputers is as well. This building needs an overhaul of some kind. She's been a struggle. Oh! So we've just had them sitting there. Anyways, let's see. Turbo motors up to... Ooh, we need to get some of those in production again. And if I come down here... Okay. 1, 2, 3... I don't think we need more pressure cubes right now, so I'm not worried about that. We need more fused modular frames. So I guess let me also go back over here and check the status of those. There's always something, man. There's always something. I feel like the nitrogen dump we did probably hurt us more than anything else. No, the aluminum casings is hurting us. Wow. Oh, I haven't emptied the water over here in a while. Yeah. That would cause a shortage in aluminum products. Yeah. I need like a checklist of things to do like every hour until I find a better solution for the water problem over here. Great googly fucking moogly, dude. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. Once again, for some reason, this one is super full of aluminum. None of the rest are. I can't figure it out. I don't know what I did. So we should see bottles getting produced again. There we go. That's gonna start looking a lot better. Yeah, there we go. Jesus Christ. It's just one of those things. Wish I had a better sink for it all. Well, for the water, but you know, one of those things. Anyways, can I build the converter now? I did not get any fluctuator, but I think we have some over here that I can nab. Yes, we do. See what we got. Nope, we don't make it in here either. We don't make it in the manufacturer. The blender? Biochemical sculpt. Oh my god, dude, it would use the fucking thing I didn't want to have to deal with. Oh. Oh, here, I can just... Produced in... Oh, we have a codex, that's right. Whatever these are made in, we don't have access to yet. That's fucking funny. Alright. Anyways, this son of a bitch. What are we looking at here? Aluminum and reanimated SAM into fixite. Oh, I did not. I like how I transferred all this aluminum over here without remembering. There's a whole fucking process over here. Oh. I mean, I guess it's over here if we want to do it, but there's a whole process here to this. I'm just like, yeah, we'll go ahead and make it over here. Oh. What about iron? Caterium? Caterium would be easier, man. Okay. I just gotta figure out where we have a Caterium node that I can branch off. Not back here. Oh, man. That's disappointing. I wish I realized how stupid I am sometimes. I feel like it would save me a lot of strain if I just like ever processed that. Good grief, man. All right. Caterium. We have a node back here that isn't getting used. Where is it at? Yeah, there it is. Alright. Where the fuck are you going here, bud? That way? Gotcha. Alright. Well. Now, you're going this way. It's time to do the thing that I hate and said I didn't want to do anymore. And that's run a conveyor belt over the fucking area. But some sacrifices you have to be willing to make. So link to our Discord where people post animal pictures. That's basically all it's used for. Definitely not a complaint, just an observation. Gonna have to come back through and fix these holes. Did the thing I hate again. Oh my god. Okay. We're almost there at least. That even fit there? Okay. Up we go. Back this way. Oh, you can crouch walk under things. That's nice. Probably would have been faster if I didn't, but here we are. Good lord. Let me go ahead and replace that so I don't forget. The holes in the ground, I won't forget, but that I would. Let me come on, pop out here. There we go. Motherfucker, I can't believe I just did that. Right there. And then finally, just like that. All right, let's go repair some holes. And then we get these crystals underway. There. Right there. Right there. Right there. And then finally right there. Okay. Now we can get these ingots in production. I think we're gonna want to. Also, while I'm doing this, let me check our power supply. Good, good, good. All right. Ethereum's getting stored up. We're going to move this converter to be right there. The reanimated Sam. Hell yeah, sounds good. Give them a look right after stream. Okay. Need some aluminum sheets. All right. Do we have any stored away here? Those. Bring this around back. Now we need Caterium. Just 4 Caterium ingots to make one of these. Good God. Which, maybe that means that we just need to have multiple of these going. Who's to say? Okay, right there. Deuterium. And we want, I think right off the bat, against my better judgment, we're going to pop that in. I don't have any power shards. Oh, well, all right. What do you mean no power? I just connected it. Well, I guess let's go ahead and, for now, right there. Three ingots. Let's go. We just gotta, you know, get this speeding up. So, with that underway, we need, I think it's a constructor to make the trigon. Performance is so exceptional, basically self-structural engineering. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, this. Put that to the trigons. Missing steel beams. Oh my god. It's always something. Let's get back over here. I don't know if we got some research going. I don't think we did, but we should have. Guess we can get that started now. On the plus side, this little warehouse here is starting to get tapped out. Where? Here they are. Okay, let's go. If we get quantum encoding done, then we can just start working on the rest of it. Get this lined up like so. Oh, that's a lot of trigons already, huh? 3 from 1 ingot. Interesting. Means that's going to be done soon. So I guess in that regard, see what we need for this last bit. Hello there, Edith. Have you been drinking tonight? up into here. What did I need in here again? Fuck. Our computers, I think. First, let's come up here. Should have some computers stored away. That's 150. We need 400 in total. We're gonna have to make a new factory. There we go. Specifically for iron and, or for making some of these products, I should say. Okay. Let's do that. 100, 200, 250 supercomputers. Would rather not get rid of all these, but you know, if it gets us to that last milestone, we can work with things from there. Okay. I feel like at least we have, maybe not everything that we have unlocked in production, but let me see. I don't know what else we'd be missing right now. So we got the little trigons being made. We got time crystals. Diamonds. Okay, yeah. The only thing we aren't making is the biochemical sculptor, and that's just because I'm not worrying about those products just yet. Supercomputers go in here, which then goes in here. We have 100. There we go. Is there something that we could drop off here without me having to delete anything? Computers for radio units, there we go. And those computers for supercomputers. Okay, let's see here. 100, 200, 300, 400. Okay. Whew. Can't have a snack right now. What would it be? Oh. It's unfortunately an awful question for me because I ate a lot of chili before stream, so snacking is not on the mind. But if I had to decide right now, turn this off. Honey mustard Pringles. Yeah. Queso Ruffles. I'd go for some Queso Ruffles. Yeah. So we're going to take out these engines. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Okay. It's just enough stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just delete the plastic, fuck it. I agree. Pringles are an amazing snack. I can't think of many that are better. Okay, and slide. I think a lot of our folks might be in lurker mode right now. Ooh. Already got 100. Hot damn. Alright, let's go. ready to send this off. You know, it's funny. I mentioned what I see on Reddit a lot with this game, but I'll see posts where like people are like, yeah, I've covered half the map with these huge ass factories that make 1 million or 1,000 of this item per minute. And I just sit here like, but you don't need to. And yeah, some nights that's the way the cookie crumbles around here, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, you know. I'm a pro lurker stream, obviously.
Milestone reached.
Okay.
This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and
Becky and
U531355,
Useless.
have already completed project assembly by this point. Fixit was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts.
Oh, motherfucker.
Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority.
No, it's not.
Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Alright. With that done, let's take a look here. What did we unlock? The quantum encoder. And the super-powered oscillator. Okay. Oh, we can make one. Oh, we could almost make one right now. We need trigons first. Well, there's always something else, right? It's getting filled up slowly but surely. Alright. Well, let's build this quantum encoder. Take a gander. Oh. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Oh, man. Exciting photonic matter. Did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Super powered oscillator. Oh, fuck. Neural quantum processor. Synthetic power shards. There it is. That. Okay, so the exciting photonic matter. Oh shit. Oh no. Stop. Fuck. Jesus Christ. I was just looking at things. Stop it. There. Okay, so. That was scary. So we can just make those things with the converter. Good to know. Particle accelerator makes the dark matter crystals. Okay. This whole thing is about to become way more convoluted. Okay. I just need a moment to kind of think this over. My brain is not running at this level of fucking power tonight. Oh, good God. I'm going to take a moment to clean up the conveyor belts right in front of my face. Go. All right. Oh man, this is just going to suck. All right. First up, I need to look into anything, or we're just going to look at all of the project parts that we have unlocked right now. That's what we're going to do. Okay, it's not on that list. It's not on that list. Okay. Particle accelerator. Nope. All right. Quantum encoder. So you need 2 of these to feed into one of these. Oh, good God. Okay. I'm getting exhausted just by looking at it. All right, so the AI expansion. It takes magnetic field generator, neural quantum processor, and superposition oscillator. We don't worry about the, oh, and a final, you know, I should probably put it down. Photonic matter. So, the superpower oscillator, superposition oscillator, uses dark matter crystal oscillator, all clad aluminum sheets, and photonic matter. The problem we're going to run into is all these produce dark matter residue, but I guess we can turn those into crystals. Okay. And then the neural quantum processor is time crystal supercomputer. Viscite, trigons, and photonic matter. Okay. So that means to make this, we're going to need magnetic field generators, crystal oscillators, alclad aluminum sheets, which we already know how to make. Time crystal, we already know how to make that. Supercomputer, we know how to make that. Fix-it trigons. Okay. Fuck me, man. How? How am I going to set this up? The power fluctuation alone is an issue. Second time. No, I've still got I've still got it in me tonight, I think. Good lord. I don't know. I wouldn't mind snacks. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. But I guess that's the point, right? This is the second to last step of the game. Thing is, I haven't even gotten the other step started. All right. What was that? Manufacturer? I think. All right. Let's pop a manufacturer down in here. That way I can take note of what needs to be done. These are things that I probably need to prioritize. Okay. Oh, interesting. It's not in here. Blender? Yeah, a supercomputer. Or normal computers. Okay. Pop the blender down. There it is. Okay. The biochemical sculptor is the other thing that we need. We need 1,000 of them. So that is Fixite trigons, assembly director systems, and water. And in the assembler, we can see that assembly director systems are let's see, adaptive control units and supercomputer. This also lets me note down what goes into this. It's a versatile frame network or framework and electromagnetic rods. While I'm here, let's see, is there anything? Probably going to try this. I am moderately overwhelmed right now. Oh, fuck. Okay. One part at a time. One part at a time. Okay. So, let's start. I just want to double check. Is the nuclear pasta fine? If we just continue letting this run as it is this fine? Let's come back here and see. We're finally no longer backed up to here. 40 in there. We have 90 so far, 1/10 of the way done there. Let me go ahead and get this fixed up over here then. We're gonna need a new place to build all this. So what I think what we might try to do is set the process up to be automated. What did I do? Just turn this off. Turns out was it this one? Radio control units. There you go. Control units are down here. How are we looking? Finally in production again. Stick a stack in there. Out of aluminum again. I don't even guess I can fix that one for right now. Trying to think of how I'm going to do this. So this is going to be a whole like spreadsheet system, I think. I know there's like a calculator for this stuff. I don't want to use it. I want to figure this out on my own. That face feels like me, honestly, with trying to figure all this shit out. Oh, excuse me. Quick, I'm just going to take out a couple stacks back here. I'm going to go drop them off in our temporary spot. Too many things to fix. That's the thing, there's perpetually always something to fix. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, plenty to learn here. Yeah, learning plenty. Hey, real quick, how the stacks looking? So it's okay. Okay. I'm gonna step AFK one moment. Nature's calling, and I need to kind of like reset my brain. I'm gonna put up the AFK for 5 minutes message just to be safe. I don't think it'll be remotely that long. There we go, just in case. While I try to reset my brain, I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay. So, I think the best course of action here is going to be, what does the codex look like? I've never actually used it. Okay. I think the best course of action is going to be to write down all the things we're going to need for a specific, part, right? So, for example, we look at this. The easiest way is probably going to be to make cooling systems and radios, right? So,
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
it is pretty neat. It is pretty neat. I think the game plan for this is going to be quite the undertaking. I think we're going to set up a separate train system That's going to feed all this into one mega factory. We're going to have to go out and find where these pieces are. Or like where some materials are. Because I don't want to take away from this factory too much from here on out. I don't know what that's going to do. For everything we set up over here. Yeah. I don't know. I think first things first, let's assess what needs to be done for each component for these pieces of equipment. So what was it? O pulled this up. All right, supercomputers, top of the list. For supercomputer, easiest route would be the radios and the cooling systems. So for supercomputer, we need cooling systems and radios. Now, for radio control unit, easiest path is going to be this one right here. Heat sinks, high-speed connectors, quartz crystals. Heat sinks, high-speed connector, quartz crystals. So for that we're going to need quartz. For the heat sinks, we're going to need, looks like aluminum sheets, copper sheets. Copper sheets, which means copper ore, and for the aluminum process, which also is involving copper sheets, I believe. Fuck me. Unless, we can go unlock this and see what happens. You know what? While I'm doing all this bullshit of taking notes that don't matter, let's go get some research going. Because I don't want to do just like ferrying stuff from here and there, and like I could just kind of throw all this into machines on my own. I don't want to do anything like we did up there. Like, I want these to just be factories that we don't have to think about, and we can move on, And hard drive, get that scanned while I'm doing this. Okay, so that's radios. Cooling systems. Oh, high-speed connectors would be next. High-speed connector. There's an alternate process here that we have not dug into that we probably should. But for now, we'll do quick wire, which is deuterium, and then cables, which we can make these with quick wire or wire in the heavy So if I were to do that, we would have to unload I think we can do wire and rubber for this. Okay. Because I think what we're going to do is I think however I'm going to do this, I think part of it is going to involve a new train back here. So what I'm thinking, because you look back here and all this is like backed up and it's just getting burned, right? What I'm thinking is we're going to write down everything we need, and then we're going to come back here and we're going to set up a train station that's going to pick up everything we need and take it to wherever we set up this factory. So we're going to need wire, because I think the smarter thing to do, instead of trying to like set up a new factory, because we have all these fucking materials, right? Let's use it. Yeah. So this will also cut down on me having to write a few things here. Because like we have the heat sinks coming in here. What if we sent those with like the crystal oscillators? So let me like come in here and actually break this down again. So first up, for radios, we would need to send quick wire with rubber to make the cables, because I don't want to send the cables on their own. We need to use up our rubber. So we could send that, send the quartz crystals, and we can make the high-speed connectors on site, because we have so few of these. We have none of these here actually, so we need to make those on site. Aluminum sheets, copper sheets we can send off. Okay, so that's that one taken care of. Cooling system, we have some options. We can either send what we have here, or we can make it there. I think tentatively we're going to send what we have here. If we don't, heat sinks, rubber, water, nitrogen. Okay. Okay. And then that would make our supercomputers. As for these trigons back here, I think this is a good time to set up another drone site. Drone port. We need our radios and we need some aluminum. And right here. Let's go get our drone or our radios. So I think what we'll do is we're gonna get the we're gonna get the materials from over there sent to the warehouse and then deal with it from there. Via drone delivery. We're still good there. We gotta come over here to get the radios. This is one of those areas where in hindsight, if I was playing this game again, I would just make a dedicated factory for everything that was like self-sufficient, and I would just overproduce and then just feed into, you know, this place accordingly. Okay. Drop some wires in there. Okay. Take these out. Okay, drone port. So, we need to get reanimated Sam, the calibrators, or should it just be, I guess not the Sam fluctuators. If I wanted to do that, I could set up another drone port, but I think for this, keep it as is. This could stand to go a lot faster than it does, but anyways. We don't want to get rid of all of it, because as we can see, we need some here. So what I think the play is, I need... Oh, Mam's research done. I was going to say, I need something to speed this up. Let me come down here and take a look at this. $120 a minute, and it's, I mean, it's going pretty fast. It's using the right conveyor belt, so it's definitely not a conveyor belt speed issue. Or is it? Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's go see that research while I decide what's going to get done here. Show me something good. Show me something that we can use here. Quartz purification, trash. Encased industrial pipes, trash. Petroleum diamonds. Would have been good. if we had a petroleum coke overload. I guess of all of them, I guess that's the play. That's fucking useless. Alright. And all that's made me forget what I was doing. Do I need reanimated Sam? No. I don't need reanimated Sam. I don't even need Sam fluctuators. Not as far as I can tell, at least. I think I need the Trigons and the time crystals. So everything else here, I think we can just leave it be. Time crystals are right here. Okay. Super down the line. There, conveyor merger. Good lord. Yep, that'll do. Okay. And this, we're gonna name this Time Warp Central. There we go. This is going to go to open port 1. Okay, let's rush over to open port 1. We got to set up time crystals and what's it called? Already forgetting. Okay. I believe this is open port 1, right? Yep. So right now nothing goes there. Time crystals there. Trigons there, and then overflow, and then Trigon there. Okay. Come back to this one, this port, Time Warp Central, and we name this Trigon Drop Off. Okay. So that takes care of Trigons. Fucking dog, dude. There's so much we gotta mail off here. Oh, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Hopefully everything's okay. So I guess if we're doing it this way, we need to make electromagnetic rods on site. Let me see here. Assembler. That's stators. That is a problem because we are not we're not producing stators anywhere. I guess. Let's see here. We could do steel pipe, quick wire. More quick wire that needs to be sent out. Where are these AI limiters at? Alright. And come drop those off manually. Now make the electromagnetic rods. I think... Do we have versatile frameworks here? Is it full? Almost. Okay. Even if it wasn't, what would that be? Modulars and steel beams. Okay. Steel beam. But I think for now we'll just send off the versatile frameworks. Because I feel like those are in production. They're just over there. And kind of building up. So. So far, our list of items to send off are aluminum, sheets, copper sheets, quick wire, rubber wire, quartz crystals, trigons, nitrogen, or no, we'll say cooling systems. Nitrogen's the step in case we absolutely need to. Time crystals, steel pipes, versatile frameworks. Frameworks. Okay. And then whatever we would do to make crystal oscillators. So let's see here. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. We could send more quartz crystals, I suppose. I could just up my production of them. Even though, no, they're basically filled up. Reinforced iron plates, or iron plates and wire. Okay. And that would make the reinforced plates for the crystal oscillators. And then we can also send cables. Or just utilize our rubber. I think we just utilize our rubber. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 things we're sending off with this. Good Lord. I think the best route is going to be kind of like how we have this set up. We're going to link 3 things together and send them off. So that would mean 4 carts. 4 carts on this train. Quick. I want to break this wall down. And I'm going to put a ramp right there. So, this project's going to take way too long, isn't it? Yeah. But on the plus side, if I can get this built, like if I can get this system in place, then that's going to be 2 of the 4 items that we need in production, and we're not going to have to worry about them. Then it's just the final item, which I'll probably just find a way to build onto that from here. So transport wise, I think we want to go that way. Okay. So we need multiple freight platforms. We're gonna need some concrete, maybe some plastic. Let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna need 4. Go. One, 2, 3. I can't believe I nailed that. All right. Now we need to make the train. There. Then the freight cars. Not enough space on the track, so we need to, I guess, build a piece of track there. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. Where's it at? Freight car. There we go. So now, the aluminum sheets, copper sheets, quick wire. We're going to start with the copper sheets back here and see what we can connect to it as we go. We get out a stack of aluminum sheets. Couple stacks. I guess what I should do here, let's go ahead and set up these on each side. All right. Day 4. Dang, we're gonna wait for 4 days straight? Ugh. That's not good. Any hope of getting any rest soon? to do here. And then we're going to do a merger, just so I can split this off. Right here. So, quick wire. Give you sleeping pills that don't work. That's fucked up. I'm sorry to hear that. Quick wire is now on the list. Here is delete that. I think we're making the AI limiters on site, so not on the list. Some reinforced steel plates, however, steel pipes are on the list. And then wire. And then let's see. Copper sheets. Then I think the end of the line is, what's the craziest animal you've seen? Typically deer, I guess. Well, for this area, honestly, probably raccoons. I've never seen a raccoon before, and recently I've started seeing some. That's pretty crazy. I mean, you know, tame for most people, but it's like I've never seen a raccoon just kind of walk up to my porch, so I'd say that's pretty wild for me. Okay, so it looks like we have 5 items there. So that means the rest are all on this side. I've been told that we have coyotes, but I've not seen them personally. What I'm going to do here is we're going to do I have dealt with wild animals killing cats, unfortunately. Yeah. That's a rough burden. I know how that goes, at least. It's never fun. What if we did a smart splitter instead? Or a programmable splitter. We need 5 AIs for that. Turkey flying our property? What the fuck? That sounds nutty. That would definitely throw me for a loop. And let's reestablish this. So we're gonna do so we can do quick wire. We're gonna do quick wire in this one. And then this one we'll do copper sheets and wire. Which means this one will be iron plates and steel pipe. Okay. Okay. I don't want to get all this up and running just yet, so. Get lizards in your apartment? Oh god. Yeah, that would also, that's a no-go from me there, that's for sure. Okay, so on this one we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 items. So we're gonna do the versatiles right here. Time crystal right here. Cooling systems right there. Trigons there. Quartz crystal right there. Rubber and aluminum sheets. There we go. Just chilling inside. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I would not be a fan of that, that's for sure. Good merger right there. You can come back there and delete all the mergers afterwards. Quartz crystal right there. The cooling systems. And then the versatile frameworks. And then trigons and the time crystals are right there, so we can do this. Okay. And then we set up an actual merge right there. Yeah, that's the smart play to do. Yeah, I would definitely would not be dealing with those on my own. Merger right there. Then we'll do that right there, and then another merger right there. Okay. Cleaning it up as we go. Okay, and then finally, merger right here. So now, everywhere where there's a merger, come through. Do that. frames are on it. Okay, and then that's another case where I got the wrong one. Okay, so time crystals, trigons, versatile frame networks, that's 3. Cooling systems is 4. Quartz crystals is 5. Rubber is 6. Aluminum sheets, that's 7. Okay, that's everything on the list ready to go. But we gotta come down here and fix it up down here as well. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. Put that right there for right now. That's right, we want it to come down the line here. Okay, so we got metal. Hook this up to the sheets. And then up next, we need the wire. So we have iron sheets, copper sheets, wire. That's 3 of the 4. Steel pipes. There's 4. That's down there, and there's our quick wire, so that's 5. Oh, those are connected just fine. Okay, so the assembly is good to go. What we need to do from here is build kind of like the basis for everything, or where it's all gonna kind of, you know, come together. While we let everything run, as we do that beforehand, I'm gonna go check over here and make sure everything is running. If you're looking like right here, yep, it's looking good, that's looking fine. Okay. What is the holdup back here? The water again? Alright. There. Holding up our plutonium, which could threaten to bring our entire power system down if it's held up for too long. Come down here. Alright, no, that's fine. No, you're good. If I wasn't open to chatting, I think I'd be in the wrong profession for sure. Okay. Motor depot. Oh, the drone over there has no power. That would be an issue. That's why nothing's been produced over there. Or things slowed down at least. It's because the drone over here has nothing to power it. Son of a bitch. That's fine. I'm on my way to fix it. Yep, gotta get the batteries in. So if I look in here, come up here. Yep, there she is. I think what we'll do here, just so this is something we don't have to worry about for a bit. Throw the batteries in there. All right, that'll keep that fueled up for a while. Again, we are out of aluminum. What is the issue with our aluminum? We were completely overstocked on it. And what happened? Can you come over there and check? Yeah, I mean, well, technically I could just like fly up and kind of look over everything, but the hang up is the fact that I've got, like, you know, roofs on top of most of our stuff. Well, at this point, half of it, clearly I do not have a full roof setup going. Let's come back here. Did water fucking cause issues again? Oh my god. I have to like sit here for a while and make sure that, or I will at least off stream probably, sit here to make sure a lot of this like stays in production. You're not wrong. I would not be surprised if I didn't piss something off at least. Or what I could do. Ooh, I should have thought of this before. Let's just, as much as I don't really like it, this is gonna help. Probably could have done this better, but alright, here we go. There. Now, this should last 4 times as long as it was. That's 4 fluid buffers for this one fucking system, because I have too much water coming from it. Not a problem anywhere else, but it's definitely a problem there. Are batteries getting backed up here yet? No, not yet, but it is filling up because it doesn't really need to be done. Okay. Now, I should be able to look in here and see these. I'm going to take these and drop these off to be used elsewhere. Okay. So, the next step is we need to find a good, like, super flat area that we're going to use to build this next stage of things. For these 2 parts in particular. Yes, the train is happening. I'm juggling so much. Drop those in there. Okay. I wanted to make sure everything was in production. And I think now everything should be getting back into production to where I don't need to touch anything. We can let it ride. Okay. Well, the beautiful part is I already am, so... No, I'm not... The strain is not impacting me too much. Not yet, at least. Okay. We need metal sheets and concrete and some cables. Metal sheets. Concrete. And some cables. All right. I'm going to find the spot to build first and then take the train there. Oh, excuse me. I don't want it to be too far away. I'm gonna grab this. Is that water right there? It is. Okay. Fair point. I think this is where we're going to build. I kind of didn't want to at first, but I think this is going to be our flat area that we're essentially just going to cover up. I'm using this to get over to that slug I see over there. So with that in mind, we can actually come out here. Now I know what you might be thinking, Punk, if it's this close, then do you really need a train station? And the answer is yes. I'm still going to utilize the train station for this, because I feel like this helps limit to where we're not going to be, you know, draining ourselves of our resources too badly. Drink water. Take some water right now. Save the game. All right. And a Punko fact. Damn, you're trying to go for the clean sweep. Punko fact is, I am very much looking forward to Stardew Valley right now. That is a fact. I cannot wait to play Stardew Valley again. Transfer life. Yep, we're about to be making one. Make the outline for this big ass platform. That was almost bad. Alright. Let's come back up here. Slot that in right there. Okay. Damn. I literally barely coasted over the edge. This there. Good time to start heading back this way. Now we can expand it out over there if we need. I really resisted the idea of building something like this for the longest time, but I think for the rest of our projects we need a clear flat land where we're not worrying about anything elsewhere. We got a water supply right over there that we can utilize. If we need to bring in raw resources, I'd rather do so via train. At this point, I'll get a train going that literally just picks up one of every kind of fucking material and brings it in if I have to. This scares you? Probably should. Oh, especially because this is death. Okay, saved it. Woo! Don't know how I managed to save that. Alright. Now we gotta get out of here. Oh man, I almost ate total shit there. You know, sometimes you gotta live life on the edge. But I mean, it worked out. Somehow. I should not have lived. I think that's pretty obvious. Alright. That should have been a real consequences of my own actions kind of moment. But you know what? Sometimes the world is just on your side. You know, never too late to still English, to still view life that way. Real quick, I'm gonna set down because I realize, do I have enough for a radar tower? I don't. We need crystal oscillators. There's actually material nodes around here that we can utilize if we need ore for this project that we're doing. Hey, yeah, reality gets us all at some point, but until that point, no harm in you know, pushing yourself, like, you know, diving into an abyss like that. Woo. Down. Actually, I think with the way this is structured, we can keep that right there, but I think we're going to want to start heading over right about here. Then back over this way, and we are out of iron plates. Whoop! Yeah, we nailed it. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I'll be honest, I don't really know how to reply to that, Mary. I mean, can't let things weigh you down all your life. This is my viewpoint. Everyone makes mistakes, but yeah, we're all only human. Come on, there we go. Now we need our iron plates again and a little bit more concrete. Let's see if we can at least finish this platform before the end of the night. No, I mean, you know, I think it's just important not to live in your head, you know? That's just my viewpoint. Do we have spare trigons? We could drop those off. Our time crystals. Where are those? There we go. And those. Let's take out some crystal oscillators so I can do this. Way we can like kind of assess what's around us, take advantage of the resources in that little area. One more stack, and then start heading back out this way. I think whenever I've got the outline built, I think the center is all going to be glass foundations. That way we can look down to the pit below. Let's start from over here. Down the line. get used to it. You trust the line, is what I've come to, or how like I've come to view it. I want to say right about here. Nope, would be right about. Yep, perfect. And all right, so we have our outline. It's pretty big. Let's go ahead and get rid of these, because as I said, all the center is going to be glass. Quick, we're gonna put a radar just because I'd like to see this kind of right now. Can I build a radar down there? We're gonna have to go back and get steel pipes for what I want to do, so we're probably just about to jump off and see. Yeah, we're gonna need those. Okay, so real quick, so, let's see. We have copper nodes. We have limestone node. We have some water. We have SAM. Plenty of iron. Quartz. There's that uranium node from before. Fuck that. And then iron all the way out there. I really like, by the way, look at that. Look at that outline there. That's so nice. So all in all, like, we have resources we can exploit. It's just, you know, we'll have to see how the train network goes. First and foremost, let's get this going. Okay. This is water, I believe, right? Since I just got knocked down. Oh! The geyser was frozen because we were, like, too far away. Gotcha. Well, while we're here, might as well. Thanks, little dude. I'm hoping to maybe not get the train in place tonight, but, you know, get this platform filled in. Up. Now, I really need to sort through my inventory. Like, I have so much shit that we need to just kind of get rid of for this project, for the sake of space. These, get rid of these. I know I could put them in the sink, but right now, Alright, we'll make do with that. Was it steel beams? Yes. And then some concrete. Okay, let's go. I have no clue how much space this is going to be. I feel like the answer is plenty, but it's also me being hopeful. And also, it's not going to be perfect because obviously it's not a perfect rectangle with that little divot over there. So let's start with the side here so we can kind of gauge how the, like, you know, what would that be, width or length? Whichever one it is. Whichever one that would be, we can gauge that. So we would just tack on a 1 to the number here. Make that a 2 now. That's 12. Okay. That's 22. That's 32. Bring this in a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 44 in total. I'm going to write that down for my own mental sake. Okay, so then, going down this way, it's 2, 12, 22, 32, 42. Oh, this part's long. 52. Oh, good God. 62. 72. 82. 92. 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. 44 by 99. Holy shit. Hey, Sick Panda, thank you so much for the raid. Let's get you a shout out here. Sick Panda was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? What'd you get up to tonight? Did you get up to a little bit more Oblivion? Anxiety? Yeah. That's pretty anxiety inducing. But alright, 44 by 99. Not precisely, obviously, because I feel like that's like halfway down. Let's go ahead and head that way. Nice. Oh yeah, glad to hear it. Doing pretty good. No complaints. We're just going to be winding down here soon, but we're planning what should be the final stage of our factory. Because we should need nothing else. We shouldn't need to set up anything else after this. This platform should be able to do everything we need to do from here on out. Okay, almost fell. I stopped counting how long this part was going to be because obviously it's not important. Yeah, hope you had a great time with Oblivion. It's a fantastic game. there. This right here, by the way, this is why we stockpile so many materials. So I don't have to remotely worry while we're working on this stuff. Down the line. Right there. Oof. I should have timed how long it took me to do a whole fucking lap. Because that... Woo! That's a lot. Alright. We're gonna go till we run out of resources here. Oh, I love Morrowind too. Hell yeah. Morrowind's a good time. That's... Did I upload my Morrowind playthrough to YouTube? I don't think I did. That's a shame. I had a lot of fun with Morrowind. I played that as a kid, but I never beat it, so we beat it on stream to kind of like, you know, correct my childhood in a sense. And it was a lot of fun. Once we run out of materials, we'll probably be calling. Oh yeah, the Morrowind melody is so good that it's in both the Oblivion and Skyrim based songs. You know, like you can hear the medley underneath the entire both themes, because that is the song for Elder Scrolls. You throw on like fucking Nerevar Rises, and it's good stuff. I don't do that one, but that's because that's just because of the Elder Scrolls Online community. They very much do not like that term. And I mean, like, it's just a, you know, just a term in the lore, but they make it out to be something that it's not. Or there are people in that community that have tried. Yeah, I know, but there are people in that community that have tried to use it like that, and that's why it's like, you know, it ruined it for me. As, you know, as online communities do. They ruin everything. That being said, while I love Morrowind, I hate a lot of the game. And I don't mean like the gameplay. I mean like specifically the Tribunal. I hate them. Vivek, fucking God, I hate Vivek so much. Alexia, she's I don't care for her. Sothasil is okay, but he's also, I don't really think he's in. I don't think he's really in Morrowind. He's more of an Elder Scrolls Online character. Legends, damn, I forgot they had a card game. The amount of resources being sank into this, by the way, boy fucking howdy. This plan better work. If this plan backfires, I don't know, man. I might not finish Phase 5. That's where I'm at right now. Fuck. shit. That's awesome. We're almost out of materials, but I think we can do about 100 more platforms. Maybe a little bit more. So we'll probably get like halfway down the line over there. Ooh, okay. Almost went a little too far there. The plus side, we can actually do this incredibly safely now. Right there. And right there. Did I nail it? Hell yeah. Down the line, keep it going. About to run out of materials, but we still got a little bit left in us. And come on to right there. Can we finish this line? I don't think so. We only have 6 more platforms left in us. Yep, there it is. Right there. Okay, well, I will say what we're making here, I think this is larger than almost everything we have over there combined. And this is something that, like, we're going to build up. If we need to build up, I'll build underneath it if I need to build underneath it. Excuse me. This platform, when it's finished, this will be where we build everything moving forward. We just gotta, you know, get the train over here, which, that's gonna be the super easy part. I'm probably just gonna do like a little loop, have it be right here, drop off the materials over there, and work our way over it. Hey there, bum, welcome on in. Bummy, whichever you prefer. Good morning to you. We're just about to wrap it up, but I wanted to get back to home base. Take a prerequisite look at our system here. Let me... Where can I get a power line? Because I gotta get a power system up here. Or do I already have one right down there, don't I? Yeah, let me drag that over here. That way we can hover up and take a gander. Okay. Missing concrete. Nope. Alright, well, while we're here, I guess, let's hover up. Take a gander. This pit. Whew. Either tomorrow night on stream or I'll start working on it before stream. This is going to be filled in, or at least covered. I'm not going to fill in the bottom, obviously. That'd be stupid. It's going to be covered. And this is going to be our grounds for everything we have moving forward. Yep. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Yep. But that daunting process, it's something we're going to start tackling tomorrow. So 132 hours in. So tonight, what'd we do? We got the first milestone done. I guess technically two. I think maybe. We're producing things like time crystals and all that shit now. So we can make 3 of the 4 project items, one of which has been in production this whole time. It's just super slow. Nothing we can do about that. I think we've got our... I think we got everything back fully in automation. I don't think there's that many choke points that we need to deal with. Hopefully not. If there is, I'll go back and deal with it later. And yeah, the warehouse is good. We didn't really do much as far as like, you know, actually building our structures. Instead, we have a lot of floating platforms and shit. But, you know, we got storage areas underway. We're starting to build our second train. And yeah, we have our next big project set up. Hey, those factories are super important. They are things that I still need to this day. And there's nothing wrong with spaghetti. Most of my base was spaghetti until I tried to get a warehouse system going with drones and stuff. And even then, there's still a lot of spaghetti going on. It's just kind of the name of the game ultimately, you know? Let's see here. We're gonna raid out to our good friend Christian Cool. He is playing a little bit of Gloomhaven, and I believe he's the DM for his group whenever he's playing it. But he's great people all around. We got a lot of love for Christian here. Yeah, that's where we'll call it for the night. Tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time as per usual, probably. We could start early, you never know, with Satisfactory, because I may just decide it's going to be a super long Satisfactory session. Who knows? The thing is, we have to be done by November 6th. Technically November 5th, but we have to be done by November 6th. Well, I think we can. It might take a longer session or two. We'll see. Yeah, 5 a.m. Central Time is my wrap-up time. Yep. We'll be back here. We're going to finish this platform. We're going to get these factories underway. Hopefully I don't forget everything that we are moving. Set up the second train and watch it crash our power grid. That's probably what's going to happen. It's probably going to crash the power grid. It's going to be so fucking cool. But all of that will be for tomorrow night. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Moon Booty, for the resub. It's an absolute pleasure to see you as always. And thank you for that support. 5 months. That's so incredible. Thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Satisfactory fun tomorrow night. And we'll let that play.
Goodbye, little Willie and Aussie Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
And thank you, Sick Panda, for the raid. I know that's not normally how I structure my system, but I am so mentally drained, I just went down the list. But thank you for the raid. It's a pleasure to see you and your community. And until next time, folks, you have a good night, Mary. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.